Well, hello, hello, hello. Good evening, good afternoon. Welcome to a very hot day. Hope you're all having a good day. Have some cool beverages and maybe some cool snacks or something ready. Xen, LWOTC, Lenny. See you all. A little bit, just what's up today? Where's everybody? There's usually much more action in the first 5 minutes of the pre-stream time here. But hey, I appreciate everybody who's here. I also appreciate everybody who's coming in later. Yeah, wouldn't it be nice if we had air conditioning? That would be kind of nice. Maybe I need to look into it, but I can't install that in a rented apartment. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be something in the time to come where it gets kind of gets better and better to have that. I can't complain every summer about the heat and not do anything about it. Yeah, I have to see what that actually costs and how if that actually works. It's kind of, I mean, on the other hand, it's also, a little bit of a power hungry thing. As far as I know, I'm not actually sure what the numbers are. And we can't use the power. The poor data center needs all our power infrastructure, right? So that the AI can give us wrong answers to our questions. Yeah, so I mean, you're kind of on the outskirts of that heat dome. The weather forecast I've seen has like temperatures here still above 30. Definitely still tomorrow, and then probably all the way up to Friday, and then going straight into some thunderstorms. Oh, dry rye. Yeah, so I think I looked at it at some point, like on Amazon or something, what a self-installable AC unit would cost, and it's not that wild, and you can kind of get it in there. You basically have then some sort of you basically leave the window open and have some sort of inlet unit that you put where the window is, but then of course you need to have the right size. It's a little bit more tricky. It's a little bit more tricky. And yeah, we have amazing windows. We have really great windows, with the whole. But yeah, not so easy then to just install something like an AC unit. Anyway, so let me just do this, and I guess we play a little bit of XCOM, shall we? Best way to distract from the heat is get distracted. I do have a balcony, but the balcony is not adjacent to my living room, but to my bedroom. Which, if my internet cable wouldn't be coming in here, then maybe I could move my whole computer over to the bedroom, which is also on the north side of the building, so I don't have the sun blasting through the window in the evenings. Oh, Commie, I'm assuming you are more in the even more in the southern parts of the country then? If you have 37. Probably I would put you more in the southwest then, as a guess. Oh, there's a song? Yeah, I'm not familiar with a song like that. Also, I was going to say, you know, I didn't see any, like, 37? Yeah, sometime, but I didn't see anything in the forecast that would reach 37. Like, we had some 35s on the map. 37 would be nuts. 33 outside. I'm not even. I don't know what our current outside temperature says. All right. So close range, eh? We are doing a supply run covert action. We are about to get our power coil and our Scilab going. I think, if I remember correctly, past commander was a little bit of a dick and left me here with an intel retaliation. An asshole. Against the warlock of all things? Jeez. What do I know if you made it in the barracks? Let me see. Let me get the list. See who hasn't made it into the barracks yet. That's the easier. Okay, so currently still on the waiting list is Komi, still waiting for his agent, I think was it he wanted to be. Ocelot, Pensive Owl, Pepe. Kinda redeemed twice. Stop doing that. And Tranquility. So you should be somewhere here, Duki. You know, the name Zweiraumwohnung is familiar, but I couldn't tell you. Like, I probably know like one song from them, something like that. Typical kind of one-hit wonder kind of thing, but I couldn't even remember. I couldn't tell you right now what that one song is, but I'd be surprised if I remembered more than one song from them. Right, so a warlock. Does a mutant trooper come with suppression? So we counter the warlock CCS. Does he maybe have that as a weapon ability? Yes, okay. Oh, would you look at that? It's Tokeef. Then I think we also can counter CCS with fire, so let's get some fire in here. Then we can counter CCS by killing the bastard, so let's get some killing power in here. Maybe we can Trojan hack something, I'm not opposed to that. We already have a willpower PCS on Moonlight. Hey, baby. Oh, okay. It doesn't matter. XCOM needs you. Then maybe some destroyer rockets. Those are always fun. I don't think we have anyone concealed yet. Let's get Free Soul in there for scouting. Yeah, maybe just some good old grenades. Oh, that 4 health. I don't like that. Yeah, 6 health. 50% more health for the same price. Mobility though. I know one of the mobility is showing incorrectly, but still, I kind of want to not go that low. Alright, do we have a laser sword for you? We do. Could probably bring a medkit now, another one. Let's throw one on here, even though, again, mobility is a concern. Then original trooper armors, detection reduction for everybody. Like to see it. Detection reduction as Kuruka intended. We do have some money, right? So let's get 3 more trooper armors for everybody who's on lower HP, where I'm like every hit point counts. Oh. Okay, yeah, so we have the new playable aliens update now, which was yelling at me to disable the old mods that it's no longer compatible with. Eat up, Exos. Which am I enjoying more so far? I guess Long War Rebalance has the advantage of being XCOM and being Long War, right? So, and it's kind of... I'm usually not a big fan of time units shenanigans in games. I like the 2-action system, I like the pod system. So it kind of has the edge there on my preferences. But I don't hate Xenonauts so far. So the stuff I didn't like didn't come into effect too much. Now I did, like in that supply raid mission, I think there were a few situations where I did that stupid walk out of cover, take shots, walk back into line of sight cover, where I'm like, this feels so, I don't know, so uncommitted. Talk about uncommitted. Let's commit some points here to making this a flawless mission. Yeah, and it's the thing, right? Since you don't have a peek mechanic, so where you peek around cover, you always have to walk. Like if you have a solid cover, like a wall of a house, you always have to walk out And if there's an enemy with reflex actions or action points remaining, so they can take a reflex shot, then they shoot at you out in the open. And that always like, okay, so how else am I supposed to play that, you know? Hey, Joker. And yeah, you could then, you know, every time you come around the corner, throw some smoke first or something. I don't know. Turn 1 activation. Let's see what we have here. You have frickin' pillar. Interesting. So we can probably flashbang all of these, right? They're close enough together. And we can get flanks on the Stinger and on the Rocketeer. And we can blow up this vehicle to damage the sectoid. I'm not sure if we can do all of that, though. Also, we have a weird normal civilian here with our heroic people. So let's first of all check what kind of... Okay, we have one guy who only has an SMG. I think SMG is the perfect candidate. Come out here. Do I want to risk blowing up the sectoid and destroying potential loot? No, I think let's just hit him for 6.
Fire in the hole.
So destroyed his cover, wonderful. Finish him. Really? That's what I was thinking. Really?
I'm going over there.
Get that flash in.
Gonna zoom over there. Need a barrel mod.
I need to just... Okay. Not for that. So I think it's 2 shotgun people left here. I don't see us killing anything outside the sectoid, so I might as well kill the sectoid.
Hostile down.
Okay. So now... the edge of the map. Do I just... come out here, put some pressure on these guys, get in a position to shotgun something next turn? Think so.
Oh yeah.
We're not getting any good shots this turn.
It is good to see
Alright.
you again.
Getting close to being done with the mech rework. Should I have another look at it and then say, oh, I don't remember what half of these perks do, I can't comment on this. Raging Fury. How do we want to move here? This feels like we're so far away from these guys this time. We gotta get...
Great.
Probably just move as far as possible. That we're not triggering anything.
In motion.
Following orders.
Don't see anything I can hack here.
Relay that remark. I know it.
Copy that. Digging in.
Yeah, it's gonna be rough.
That's the Elder's warlock. All reports indicate he's nearly as dangerous as they are when it comes to psionic capabilities.
Heretics. Come forth. See the face of your ruin. I am humbled by the Elder's charity towards my members here.
Do this one, do this one. No, not the sectoid.
That's one of the
Like, this is one of the missions where the whole close range premise really hurts us, right? Because we can't assist the rebels with, like, sniper shots from squad side. Yeah, sure, of course you crit that. Why wouldn't you?
They honor their creators by shattering your soldiers' resolve.
Still flawless, because rebels just don't count. Poor bastards.
Understood. Secure that area.
Why don't you die? Why do I do minimum damage? That's not okay. Minimum damage in this economy?
Hostile down.
Be out in the open. Apparently you can't get there without setting yourself on fire, you know? Grenade.
I'll turn you inside out.
Truly archaic.
Yeah, that's what you are, but what am I? Can we kill both of these? We have 3 more attacks. L is from assault rifle chumps. And if we can't kill them all, who do we leave alive? You know, you have 7 health, you can take a shot. I think we're gonna grenade and shoot this guy and then flashbang the rocket here. So I'm gonna be flanking myself. This guy here, no matter what. You come here. You know what? Take the shot. Okay, if I take the shot first, I might one-shot him, right? But then I have to use the grenade to destroy loot if I don't get the kill. Okay.
I pity the fool that challenged Mr. P, and I'm Mr. P. P is for Pathfinder.
Commander.
So then I'm thinking... Thank you there. Where do you go? You go here, that guy's flanking you. Just flanking the warlock instead. You flank me and I flank you. I kinda like to flashbang that sector, but maybe we just don't. Maybe the play here is we flashbang, keep that rocketeer busy.
Friendly smoke here.
And then Jimmy here, not sure why I'm calling him Jimmy, is just running the fuck away with his 2 HP.
I'll be right there.
But picked up the loot in the process. I'd say that voice pack sounded a little bit un-Jimmy-like. Okay, we got a group of something over there. Even if we full dash, we don't activate those guys yet.
Getting it done. Double time it.
This map is way too big for a retail map.
Fun is in the chase.
All right.
Orders understood.
Yeah, maybe skirmisher to get a little bit closer would have been a choice here.
Now is our time to march. The
He set the line, the thing.
Do you see now the pain that awaits you? The fragile forms succumb to the perils of battle.
Really, a mind control? Man of your talents? I don't think we can get a flashbang in there. You don't have any flashbangs left. Can't really get close enough for a flashbang. Sectoid is back there.
Stay down. The weakness of these minions only furthers the need for my presence here.
Flashbang that guy. Well, that's not great. That is not great at all.
Clear. A primitive attack.
Proceeding on mission.
This is not gonna hit anybody. Okay.
Fine.
Come on.
Third turn of dashing with our scout. Still haven't spotted an enemy.
Fine.
Approaching target now.
What is it this time?
Nano, technically, right, we can fire the destroyer micro rockets from squad side range, but that is not in the spirit of the campaign. So we're not gonna do that. But apparently, in the spirit of the campaign, we're activating bastards over there. Okay. Well, that certainly changes things. What do we have? Stun Lancer, another Destroyer Commando, Frost Legion. Okay. What do you say? Can you smack any of those? Not with a silly Muton standing right on top of you. Definitely can flashbang this guy. You can also AP him. I think we still have an action here, so we could run and gun into grenades. If now that the Muton is gone, there's no option to actually reach something. Your bondmate isn't here. Okay. Can definitely burn. Burning is an option. Kavanga already dashed, so no command there, or no teamwork. Who do we even have left? Moonlight. Run and gun grenade here. Illogical, but you know, he can't really do too much. And then the flamethrower. I mean, we are in full cover here, so it's not a big threat at the moment. So maybe we don't need to rush in there like crazy. And we can we flashbang both here? That's so we're not getting Too close here then. I don't want to get ankle shot, honestly. Well, I do a list. There are worlds where we can just, you know, get a magic grenade somewhere down there. Moving gun here. Grenade the duelist.
Get down here! Not fair if I have all the fun. Certainly gonna put in a good word for you if we make it out of here. Grenade!
Yeah. Who wants a critic?
Roger, holding.
Forgiveness is at hand.
Wait, are we doing lip free here in this region? Can I potentially lose that thing? Oh, look at that. Explodey barrel.
Under fire! Send us help!
Yeah, I was just waiting, and if I flashbang now, I cancel the zombie and the mind control. Just way more effective. Ooh, that's smoke. Smokes save lives.
Agony.
We are without limit.
Our conquest continues.
The death of these subordinates will prevent nothing.
What death, though? Like, seriously, nobody died there. Stop being so dramatic.
Lock and load, doubters. Take up anti-armor position, doubters.
Let's go, Deltas.
Here I come. They're gone.
I'm going over there.
Well, hello there. Somebody just lost their cover privileges. Somebody can't get a line of sight on that fort. This also feels like I'm setting myself up to get Mind Scorch Chain double kill from the Warlock. That is terrible. Maybe we need to put a flank on him to make him move. XCOM's gonna make you move. See a good spot for you here. What are you being flanked by here? Oh, it's flanked from the Warlock. Never mind. Four frickin' health. Which is more health than these two guys combined. First things first. Hang on. We saw that other group over here. I kinda really need to know where they are.
Alright. Hey, be careful.
Okay, they're way closer than I would have liked. So, that being said though, I think you come down here. With a little Knight's charge on that guy.
It is good to see you again.
Into a haymaker on this dude.
You know that was good.
Hey Needles, what's up?
I find it very erotic.
Neki Tower all the way back there. I'm not sure we're getting that anytime soon. Now, so technically, right, if I get extra line of sight from Frill, that's not squad sight. Does that still count as, are we still close ranging then? Is then the spirit of the campaign?
Closing on target. Grenade!
The other question is, do we really want to activate 3 more dudes here, 4 more dudes?
Same here.
Wait, I don't see that sniper. Okay. I see that guy. Yeah, actually, I think the Raptor No, fuck the duelist. is not quite what I was hoping would happen here.
Proceeding as ordered.
Oh, and you can't even get close enough to shoot that guy. Well, technically you can. I don't like either of those spots, but technically we can get a flank shot. What's my damage? 5 to 8. Would need a crit to actually make anything useful happen. So maybe the smarter move is then to just dash up and get ready to throw some grenades from the high ground next turn.
Destroy all who would defy the elders.
Doesn't matter.
My masters insist. Right. Occasionally they do succeed.
Damn, now I missed what the Raptor Commando did.
It is good to see you again.
The Elder's servants will never cease their attacks.
Right on.
I will sacrifice you for the Elder's blessings.
I think Raptor hit me here for 1. Is that what I'm seeing? Okay. I got reinforcements coming in. These are not looking fantastic right now. Nura, thank you very, very much for the resub. He didn't do any, he just stands there like a prick. Tempted to run for the Hacky Tower back here. Logical. I think our best damage on this guy here is really just taking this shot. You can kill him. That destroys all the shields on all the other guys.
Guess you're right.
For every fallen child of the Elders, humanity will repay a tally in flesh.
So that sectoid there is the summoned sectoid, so he doesn't have any loot anyway. So we can definitely grenade him here.
I tire of waiting.
Congratulations, you rolled minimum damage. I think I'm fresh out of grenades on my rebels, which is not great.
Damn right. This is gonna be sweet.
Was that meant for me, sir?
Ah. One zombie? Okay. Maybe it's not that bad. Maybe we can deal with that. If you can get the angle here. Yes, some fast flying grenades. Holy crap.
I'm going. I'm on it.
Yeah, gonna Overwatch reinforcements. Is this a gas tank that can explode here? Should I be keeping my distance to that?
Confirmed coordinates. I got no idea what this thing is.
Don't like having that sniper uncontrolled. Also don't really see what we can do about it. Get you over there. Doesn't seem to be a spot where I can see, well, because I no longer see the guy, so I don't know where I can see the guy.
Ammo here. Watching that quadrant like a hawk.
So, do we gamble on having some sort of useful hack in... I saw a tower move in here in the back, didn't I? Well, we have a hacky tower all the way over there. Hey, hang on, there's something moving here. And it's inside the map still, it's not outside the map. You know, I'm gonna gamble. Like, whatever else, Illogic can't really do much anyway, right? Maybe some mech drops in that he can hack, but he doesn't need to be close by for that. And hey, this could be the one hack that saves us the mission, or that gives us an awesome reward. Or that's completely useless.
Move to higher ground. Ready to engage.
On it.
cover.
What you got? Well, looks like we're getting some intercept value. So there's that. Another Raptor, another Duelist, Pathfinder. Burn for 4. It's nice to see. Ooh, Ballistic SMG Overwatch. Did only 2 damage, but killed him. What? Teleports the sniper. Of course, it burns when it hits my guys. And against the rebels, it hit for 1 damage.
I'm not dead yet.
Ooh.
These minions serve their purposes occasionally, just as yours do, Commander. Your commander will lead you only to your death.
When I'm in command, every mission's a suicide mission.
It's a large intel cache. We're gonna double system infiltrate and hack that next turn.
Grenade!
3 for free. I'm so glad here. As the value, the Raging Fury value. Let me actually just focus on this guy for a second. Don't really have too many attacks. Might be enough though. He's for 2. Okay, you know what? He crit you for 7. So you gotta revenge, you know. Tell him what you thought about that. Oh, I thought that was my SMG guy. And I was, you know, give him the pep talk to max roll the SMG. No, okay. That's the SMG guy. It's fine. We're gonna field charge. Charge you.
Not too shabby.
Shabby at all.
I'm in motion. That was fun.
Oh yeah, he can do that. God. And what are we doing about this here? I think you're just gonna come up. Get a little bit of a heal. burn this guy. Interesting that you can still thrill while disoriented. Guys, that's some good hit chance while disoriented.
How do I open my capsules? I'm sure your crew will catch up with you.
Alright, so we got one dude here about to come out of a sustain. We got an angry warlock. And that's it. So I'm thinking it's time to really hide the one-shot rebels that would not survive another Soulfire. Army, one zombie lancer. So we, you know what, we'll suppress that guy. This way we make sure our Overwatch goes off on him. Okay, then it's just 3 soul remaining. Oh, let's just come away here, whatever. Then, catch you later. So Automod kinda got a little bit antsy there. Oh, did we not get the kill there?
Cold-blooded scumbag.
Oh, but he missed. Ooh, he missed on our 1 HP guy. Nope. Okay, we're getting a little bit of luck here. Now, this is where I really want that. Oh.
Well.
So, isn't it odd, you know? Last turn we could have hacked for 56%, but we did double system infiltrate, and now we can hack for 56%. Who has the answer? I know what I did wrong. Ammo left.
Just another day.
The loss of these subordinates is as meaningless to me as it is to you.
Still disoriented.
Such audacity.
This anticipation. I thought I would go rid of anticipation by no longer playing Beyond Legend, but now... Trap follows you wherever you go.
My wounds serve only as testimony to your crimes against the elders. All will be accounted for in the end. A feeble effort at best.
I want him to feel flanked, so let's make sure we're actually showing up here. Hi.
There's no pretty way out of this, is there?
Shoot him for 3 to 5, or we do a walk over here, and then do a gun through the ground that also hits for 3 to 5. And that probably hits him when he's, you know, no, actually, let's take the pistol shot. Ooh. Oh! Oh my! What an unfortunate turn of events.
Big bugger in it.
Why you no blow up car?
Got it.
A little bit of a scatter there, isn't it, eh? Feeling about this.
Tadpole smash!
We got one more rebel grenade here. I'm not sure if we have the angle. We do.
Grenade.
One health. Okay.
Get down here! Not fair if I have all the fun. Nearing strike range.
Hey, Vandal. Up. Oh, this guy's also still there. God damn it. But this guy's priority.
He's gone.
I will rededicate myself to the Elder's vision. I will treat this defeat as a sign that I must elevate myself to a higher stratum.
I'd say we owe our people a break after taking down that chosen commander. I doubt it'll be long before we see that thing again, though.
All right.
I can kind of see him doing his side strike, knocking me off the platform and then causing me a whole bunch of fall damage. Which would look really funny, and I would probably laugh, but I would also be really angry about it. Even with no explosive grenade, no explosive grenades and no rockets? That sounds disgusting.
Has my fame preceded me, or
Status
was I too
confirmed.
quick for
All
it?
hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed.
I mean, technically, AP grenades are not explosive grenades, right? They don't do explosive damage. And is a fire grenade really an explode? It's just a burning ball, you know? It's kind of like a piece of paper you munch together. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with me. Everything was fine with my voice today, but since the start of the stream, I'm constantly coughing as if I, you know... The dry air is getting to me. 7 people wounded. How many of those are actually people of my squad? Oh, looks like everybody here has a picture. No, Freesaw needs a picture still. Okay. Cigarette here and cigarette there. That's nice. Committed to destroying your own health.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire
And yes, the hack thing disassembly wore off, so I should have system infiltrated once the previous turn and then hacked when I still had disassembly. For the 20 extra hack from getting the kill on the stun lancer.
At least we know these chosen can be killed. Well, temporarily.
17.5 here. Promotion Staff Sergeant. Protect and serve. Gain a non-movement action after using shield wall, so we can Knights charge in, and if we, you know, actually want to stay in that position, activate shield wall and then attack. I think that's the idea here, right? Which we're going for. And yeah, I mean, I guess long term we get shield trauma. No, what are we getting? I mean, yes, we're getting shield trauma, you know, this whole stunning action, stunning with the shields. I'm just not, are we using shield wall? I guess the bolstered wall is giving us 20 extra dodge. We want to be dodgy fucks here? Yeah, sure. Not much loot, and I don't remember destroying much, so I don't know. I feel like I feel cheated out of my loot here. Alright, first mission done. That took longer than it should have. What do we have? Reduced contact cost over there. And a supply pickup over here. We want to be scanning in East Asia. I think actually we want to be scanning for the Lib 3 here with a scientist. So we might as well throw that in already. I'm not sure what the... Oh man, we only have 4 scientists. Hey, Kavanga. Dark Event Counter. I need to have a little bit of a squad for that lip 3. Maybe you recover some more willpower and we take question here for the hacking. Get then in there, maybe get him a... Full pop. Can we fit in 5 people? Maybe you can work some magic with some advent armors, yeah. Oh, hang on. Do we have suppressors? Enough. I think if we, instead of the snake here, bring somebody else. Who can wear another advent armor. Oops. Ability though. Hang on. I mean, small town facility should be fine. It's usually not that that much running there, right? Hang on, we did get cold-blooded. That's we're kinda going for shooty stuff, so maybe I should invest in a bullpup. We don't have that much money, and we're about to get some... I think I'll try to get away with the ballistic for one more mission here.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Okay, wanna have a lab here. That's 150 supplies, which obviously we don't have. Time to throw the gremlins in here and I guess here.
Now operational.
How much would it cost us? 100 supplies and a core. Yeah, no, I don't think we're upgrading that anytime soon. By the way, is this... I think I'd rather dig the machinery here. Like, the second power coil is for Shadow Chamber, so this is long-term, like, long-term excavation. And other than that, we get Ilium crystals from that, which we're kinda good on right now. So I'd rather get some extra supplies here a little bit sooner.
It is good to see you again.
Hey, Aftanka! How are you doing? Okay. Okay, there's the lip free. Okay, that was you know what? First things first. Don't need the scientist here anymore. And this is the VIP capture one. Okay. There's definitely gonna be drones. Let's get a logical in there. Hack some drones for us. Your bondmate is out cold. I guess Free Soul can scout. I don't want to double up on the flames. I think then I'd rather go with the... Or we go with 5 people on over-infiltrate. We want to have a trooper armor here.
Sky Ranger deployed. In position for deployment.
Okay, so that's all that I wanted to found. Yeah, 4 days should be plenty of time. Let's pick up the supplies. Get some money so we can change the research here then. Or, you know, queue up the research, the next research. Alright. Smash and Grab is ready to launch. Bunch of sergeants here. They should be able to handle 10 to 12. We have a scout? Joker? Prediction. Coming back to that other question there from earlier, will I do a campaign with no grenades? So back in Long War 2 days, I did a campaign without fire. Technically. So the idea was, since fire was just such a dominant part of my strategy in Long War, right? Both with technicals and fire grenades. The rule was basically
I'm on the move.
no fire grenades whatsoever. And then no technicals that go for flamer spec. So if I have a rocket spec technical, I was still allowed to use their gauntlet fire attack in a pinch.
Moving in, over there.
But I couldn't really spec anyone into flames. Which I feel like gets very close enough to being a no grenade campaign. Oh my god, this activates? Really? There's somebody on the roof? Oh no, they weren't on the roof in the first place, okay. You are both concealed here, although Joker is gonna have potentially a rough time.
Solo un graffio. Nessun problema, capo.
By the way, from being able to do something there. Yeah.
What's the hurry?
Let's hope they don't magically move exactly onto Joker here.
Occhio ai fianchi. Colpito.
It's not a flank. That shouldn't even be line of sight, let alone a flank.
Heads up, team. This is it.
Somebody's not rolling the damage numbers I'd like to see. Also, we're activating the whole freaking map, apparently.
Is that all of them?
Okay, so we have some issues here. First of all, was very much banking on being able to retreat Lenny to a safe-ish position. Maybe with a teamwork. For 2 turns, you know, okay, we activate Slither just for the extra defense here, because this is gonna be kind of our only soldier in line of sight. Finish off the sectoids.
That's how you want it.
Per me va bene.
So there.
Moving to designated
We're
position.
still concealed.
You have the power.
We're not completely breaking line of sight here, which of course would be better, but
Si può fare.
yeah, the hitman with the micro missiles, that might come back to bite me. I didn't think about that until just now.
Got a feeling. Gonna watch this spot.
Hello, Lord BZ. Congratulations on the first. Well, you always manage to do that. It's crazy. Okay, that was important that that missed, actually. Very important. Are we feeling lucky, Punk? Are we just going here and trench gunning these two? Assuming we can get this sorted there. Probably means... Start off here.
I'm spotted.
Might just activate even more parts of the map, but that's just part of, you know, it's just something cookie crumbles, etc. No! Any day now. Okay.
Armor still holding.
86 to crit. 80 on this guy, but this is not gonna be enough to kill him anyway. You can kill the Lancer. Or the Hardliner. And he kills the Lancer.
Revenge, huh?
Okay. The ghost bullet this guy.
Located. Target eliminated.
Means we also still have a move and a shot then. Oh boy. We have surprise, right? +1 damage while flanking. We don't have AP ammo though.
We should go here.
This is the close range campaign, not the shit yourself while you're in cover campaign.
Heading out. Hostile terminated.
Well then. Just need to roll a 7 here on that shot. Easy enough. Run away! You're the last survivor, you're in low health. Yeah, how about you acid spin to your mom? Easy, still flawless.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
You can't keep getting away with it!
What do you mean? That was all calculated. Very much calculated.
Per me va bene. Ho qui tutto.
Run this way.
Yeah, I know.
Turret might be a little bit of a problem though.
Moving in here.
I know.
Fatevi sotto.
Stay concentrated for a little bit longer. Like 2 tiles out of reach. You could reach the turret, but then you're sitting there. You're bonded with Jet. Jet is no longer in the poison clouds. You can 1 tile away from reaching the turret. Problem is, Jet can't get in a position where we can teamwork up here. At least not this turn. So maybe what we're doing instead is just get everybody
Ce la posso fare.
just a little bit closer again this turn.
Roger that. Don't have to
Molto
tell
a
me
guardia.
twice.
Ammo here.
Roger.
Gonna
Got
lock down
my
this
eyes.
area.
Where's my evac? Back where we started, okay. I think we're still good on time. There's also still another group out there, obviously. We're just going for it.
she?
Music's playing. He's already dead.
Heading out.
Vado. Mi tengo pronto.
On the move.
Where are the remaining enemies?
Ce la posso fare.
I saw something there. Saw something out on the right. What's the smart way to activate that? Probably a sliver double time. And then what? We go here. Can we jump this? Yeah.
It is
Okay.
good to
Mac.
see you again.
Alright, that's the rest of the map. Hey, Field Bear? Hmm. Can reach the mech, but then we're just staring down that guy. You only have one action remaining. Can we break line of sight here? Do we have the turns for that? Not liking it, but I guess we have to. They ran a little bit too passively here. Let me preview movement on that mech though. We can take cover up here, that's fine. Maybe even up here.
Let's go. Check and see if I can use it. Look, just stay out of my way.
Per me va bene.
Stay there. We're gonna have a little bit of a harder time finding a decent position.
Moving in, over there. Another treasure pack. This road's lucky.
Sit there, you stay concealed. What do you do? What do you do? I think up here. Lost the gamble. Lost the gamble of them doing stupid stuff.
You think begging for your lives will help?
You can't keep getting away with it!
This time, in this case, I truly can't get away with it.
Hit the armor.
Where's the priest?
The Challenger fell.
Lenny, are you feeling unlucky today? I need you to not crit this. That's too much to ask that you don't crit this. Right, how about we just no, if we hack him we might also just crit him. So
Moving to position.
I don't know where the priest is. I think I saw something back here somewhere.
Deflection. Hostile target down.
It's right there. But if I blue move first and then attack, then I don't get my premonition shenanigans, right?
Si può fare. Cosa ci devo fare? Nessun problema, capo.
Well, let's see what the priest does. Double move. Choice. This way we can make sure he's not gonna get sustain.
So much for Goliath class. That was over before it started.
Ce la posso fare.
What wants to get out? Everybody's carrying a crate, right? With a 5? Yeah, sounds good.
do?
They're on to me.
Typical kind of thing, right? That first engagement where we were facing like 8 enemies at the same time, no wounds taken, and then that second engagement,
Copy that.
take a point of damage.
Ricevuto.
Let's check it out.
Vado.
That evac is really far away from the whole mission area.
Let's go. Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure.
All right, I'm on my way.
Nessun problema, capo.
Don't have to tell me twice.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
I mean, overall, not terrible. Yet another wound though for the roster. Although it, 1 HP damage, maybe we get a nice low roll. And then it's barely enough time to recover our willpower.
Have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level in recent years.
Well done, Commander. It's always good for morale when we ace a mission.
10 days is on the high end of what we roll there. We'll go for the trench gun now. 2 cores, bunch of alloys, couple crates, a couple supplies even. Couple useless PCS. Yeah, 10 days. 10 days for a single point of damage wound. That is rough. That is undeserved. Yeah, especially. I'm surprised that you're just made actually a staff sergeant, despite all the injuries. Just, occasionally coming out of med bay to kill 10 enemies on a single mission and then going back. Hello. Oh, hello indeed.
Setting course for Sector 14, East Asia.
My first thought just now was, oh, supply rate. Who do we have for sniping? And then no, hang on. That's not how this works in this campaign. Alright. Oh, we're looking for willpower on the people. This is not great, but we could throw a willpower PCS on you. We do have the reconcile option, both for a flamethrower and for a trench gun, right? So that should be quite effective. Especially if you build at least 2 more trooper armors. I think I would like a P ammo here, so that laser auto pistol can actually do some damage. So how does it look if we bring one more person? And who do we like? I think Lenny needs a little bit of a break. So does Jet. So that would mean maybe we bring the Viper, maybe we bring a Chef. That would put us over. Even with the armor being on 5 health, I'm not super liking it here. Is this?
Right on.
Hi everyone.
Hey Maddox, thank you very much for the resub. Welcome back. Is this a rare conditioning PCS situation? Because I don't want to give up a rocket here for a vest. Feels wrong, it feels dirty, it feels, I don't know how it feels. Talking about low HP though, you should definitely have a vest. So what did we do here? What did we do ability-wise? We do have Perceptive for extra aim. Can you, what kind of weapon are you able to equip? We're not shooting often, but holy shit, we have 95 aim. Do we just go for the auto sniper and we just have to, you know, I have to hit myself on the hand and always make sure we're shooting from within regular range, right? That we're not going for squad side shots. Do you think I have enough self-control for that? Or, hear me out, we could steal that laser strike rifle. Although it's the same problem, right? I need to not shoot from squad side range. think I'd rather take the auto sniper. If we have to do like a hey, just don't hit from squad side range thing, then this is more damage than this. Let's take the auto sniper. And yeah, just, you know, feel free to remind me 15 times a turn that hey, no squad side sniping.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Avenger plotting new course.
Yeah, that's one way to do it. East Asia recruitment, yeah. You go ahead, that's fine. Eastern Europe's also, oh man, we're getting smothered in advanced strength here. That's not great.
Strategic resource located. Avenger plotting new course.
We need that network tower and need to get out of that region. Contact in a fourth region here. If I remember my barrack status correctly, we have 2 people currently available.
We'll need to seek out new means of
A
replenishing
Jet and Lenny. Oh, and the Viper and 2 shifts. Doesn't sound like a supply crate extraction mission to me, does it? Covert action is about to finish. Gives us 2 more people. We still haven't had a jailbreak, right? To get somebody for the bounty hunter training.
Our action together is complete, Commander.
So let's see. I think this is more valuable. Possible to, oh man, how does that work on a supply crate extraction with high alert? I don't think they start extracting crates until you actually engage in combat, right? Like, I still think this is more valuable than running a covert action, I think. Well, outside, of course, of bounty hunter training, but we don't have that. So, that being said, do we wait a day? This is 6-day 15. We should still be able to infiltrate that with 5 people. And we have combat armor and me lost available. Yikes. Do I want to guess how much of that was the mats and how much was the grocery shopping? Hey, Kavanga is back.
Commander, the lab is currently idle. We're wasting
Hey, Jet.
time and resources by not conducting any research. Please consider providing us with a directive as soon as possible. Commander, with the Advent officer currently in cold storage, we should perform the autopsy as soon as possible.
Hello, Chief. Anyway, I think the plan is to do, yeah, we need to get to magnetic weapons now.
The Advent officer.
Also something to be said that maybe we start building a lab here. Yeah.
Laboratory construction initiated.
Anatoly.
Setting course for Sector 6.
Let's start infiltrating that. Okay, so that's everyone who's currently available. No, Lenny even has his willpower back. Gonna say not you. Keep you out of this. Okay, I think this can work. So we want give me at least two more trooper armors. No, doesn't really matter. I was thinking, we can get the cannon opener, but we're not gonna have concealment.
The aptly named Predator armor should give our soldiers increased longevity in the field.
Right, and then over here, I think we wanna see if we can get some upgrades for the bio guy. At least the upgraded stabby step thing. Let me guess. The Biosaber upgrade is behind Stunlancer Autopsy? Probably. Well, that sucks. Do I care about an upgraded SMG for the guy? Like, we're all in on the melee stuff, right? I think I will get one more laser cannon here. I mean, it's just 10 supplies, 1 crystal. Sure, come on, let's... Going from 2 to 4 to 3 to 6. Like 50% damage increase, right? So, AP round. Definitely for Kavanga, I think. I think we're getting to just get AP rounds here for the 2 laser weapons. I'm torn here, right? Kind of with premonition and shenanigans. I want to have a shotgun to follow up, but I like the mobility. Exactly. I mean, okay, so if we were to go with a shotgun, right? Whatever shotgun, then we're down to 13. So we need 2 mobility. Just get the increased PCS stat thing, and then we have 2 mobility right here. I hate the like the whole premonition build needs a weapon that can actually follow up on the melee attack. I think we can survive with 2 mobility missing. I am actually tempted to throw in that mobility PCS. Okay. Yeah. Soon. You just gotta not get injured, right? And keep getting promotions. Easy as that.
Setting course for East Asia.
Okay, this is a VIP extract with sealed armor in place. We got a Scrapper, got an Overlord, and got a Templar with no upgrades yet. Rook and Miner. No Advent armor yet. Yeah, let's just get it going. Also, maybe it's about time. I turn on the lights here.
We received a priority 1 transmission from the
Oh,
spokesman.
yeah, prediction. We could do a prediction. Haven't done a prediction since last mission.
Eliminate any hostile contacts. Secure the area and escort the VIP to safety. Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction. Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
I don't get the reference. I honestly don't.
Ci vado subito. Pattuglia nemica in movimento.
Let's go over there. A lot of dudes. How do we engage that without engaging that? Of course, we have the civilians here that I don't want to yell because then they activate these guys. You over in this direction. Oh, close to activating. That is not even funny. I think this should be fine. That shouldn't trigger the civilians. So let's get over there. No yelling, no yelling. No flying away, little pigeon.
I'm boosting.
And I know we're gonna do something stupid with somebody, right? So I think we probably want extra ablative somewhere. Isn't that also like a fairly old thing? I don't want to, you know, step on anybody's toes here, but I'm thinking like that is at least 80s, if not 70s. Beep beep. So with the beep beep in place, then we're just gonna go in here and slap that Naja around a little bit.
I need a barrel mod.
What's that?
Okay, droid killed. This guy's on 1 HP. This guy is... I got Cryo Rocketeer. Is that fire immune? Yes. So he doesn't give two shits about being set on fire there. Well, the good news is, right? That Naja actually cares about being flanked. It's not gonna attack us. Oh, because I shanked Redemption, I don't get Whirlwinds. Yeesh. Frickin' Rainmaker. Make it rain.
En aproximación.
Yeah, that's already my evac, and we only have 5 enemies killed so far. So gotta find some others, yeah? That's some others. Okay. A little bit out of the way, but I'll take the kills, I guess. See if we can beep them next turn, yeah?
Boosting.
Probably want to get the VIP away from that group. In case anybody survives over there, do we just get warrior like over here? So you can like run across the building, stab somebody who's foolish enough to survive the mine? Please don't get in range and see Vandral here, that would be inconvenient. But you're in a great position to get mined. We got some good mining value out of this today. Don't mine if I do. Hi. Welcome to Jackass. Whee! Where did they land? They flew so far up into the air. I wanna see where they landed. It sounded like they landed somewhere over here or so. Ah, I love it.
I'm on my way. It's what they pay me for.
Well, one landed here.
Servomotores activados.
I mean, this is what playing XCOM is all about, right? Not highest difficulty, sweaty try-hard beyond legendary, but rather hilarious explosions and then finding where the corpses landed. We're gonna keep an eye out for that. There were 4 enemies in this group. I only see 2 corpses. This is my new objective here. Where did they go?
Setting up a defense here.
Oh. I guess they didn't land far at all. They're just actually right here. they just fell over. So it's really just the duelist that kind of flew up in the air and then landed right next to it. Okay. Maybe not as exciting. I thought it might be. This is exciting though.
I need this.
No, one tile out of range. One tile out of range here. Okay.
One moment.
Okay. Not quite what I was hoping for. So I think we flashbang over there. Templar shield up.
Alcance máximo.
Maybe we get lucky and destroy the wall there. Quite. Well, it's one sectoid, right? What's he gonna do? Oh, and a disoriented dude.
You need to hit the range more.
Oh, okay, that's what he's gonna do. Raise a zombie halfway across the battlefield. That'll stop me. Yeah, you want to see that again? Plenty more where that came from. Well, actually, no, I'm out now.
Dash over there. Kill confirmed. Got a treasure pack. Another notch on the belt.
I'm going to check out right here. I need ammo.
Avance a toda velocidad.
Ricevuto.
I see.
Yeah, I think you should be out next time. Yeah, maybe I should have done the chainsaw thing. Just for the sound.
Let's push this thing to high speed. Buckle up.
I wasn't crazy about the odds myself.
Right. So now the big question is, we just rescued ourselves a rook. And I'm kinda committed myself now to only have one soldier per class, right? This looks a little bit inconvenient there with your head, but I mean, I'm not a rook expert. If that's convenient, yeah. Maybe the shield has a cutout there that I just don't know about. Also, am I crazy, or did we not assign this character yet? That sounds like a random generated name, doesn't it?
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will...
Oh god, my Twitch chat is spazzing out again with the predictions.
Excellent work, Commander. Your efforts in the field have certainly encouraged the crew.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab Amplify. And you're my miner? I mean, Salvo is good, but this is vanilla remote start, right? Double damage, twice radius? Yeah. Does not reveal? Yeah, no, I gotta take remote start. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, we're already kind of committed with 3 max, and we don't even have a proving ground yet, right? So that's kind of... I think I'd rather just console him into a different class. Looks like very fairly average stats, right? Maybe, I don't know, maybe low mobility because Rook has kind of mobility bonus? No idea how that works out. Twitch, you need to chill out. Twitch is being twitchy. So if we were to say, let's use the console to turn him into a different class. I'm actually thinking, how about we just turn him into a specialist? Hack 9, that's a decent hack score to make a hacker, and then his other stats feel like he has low-ish mobility, not the most amazing aim, probably a lot of points wasted in health. Oh, rebuilding reward stats? An agent for Commie. That's it. You know, Komi has been like on the top of the list the whole time. You know what? I like that idea. Okay, we got rebuild selected soldier as class, and then we just need the class name, which I want to say, is that just LWS agent? Or is that somehow Shadow Ops agent? Okay, LWS. Work agent. So yeah, no, I'm not sure it actually or do we need to then respec selected soldier once, so it actually rerolls the class, the stats. I don't think it changed the stats. I don't think it changed the stats at all. Well, I mean, you know, low mobility as for a scout hacky stabby type is not the end of the world. Which, I mean, everything here looks like stabby, 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 stab. Whirlwind Butcher. How does that not look stabby? I mean, low combat intelligence might just be only Whirlwind. Unless you have some dream of run and slice into trench gun. But I think either way, we're going perfect plan. And we're definitely going Phantom. Right, we're kinda low on Phantom classes anyway. This way we have another hacker. And if we just give you an SMG, 15 base mobility, then it doesn't look quite as terrible. And everything else we can fix in post. Hey, Xeronic. Yeah, you should. There's at the moment a little bit of a waiting list, still like 5 or 6 people in front of you, but we should have. I'm sure we fill up over time. First of all, though, what's that? Was it just V Vendetta? No, hang on. Komi is not Needles. This is Bobby, right? Bobby Tables. See, I'm mixing up our two hijackers from last run. Okay, and then here, Steadfast. That's not a pool character. We also still have that Viper. It doesn't have a name yet. At least I think no, there's nobody has all these accents. Okay, let me go to the waiting list here. Okay, Komi is sorted out. Ocelot, if anything will do. Yeah, that's what I thought. What did I mistype here? Why do I have a list if my list is not right? I'm sure that's probably Dumont, right? Not just Dumont. Ah, damn it. I'll fix that separately. We just go with Ocelot here. I'll look that up later, what his actual cool character name is. Pensive All we actually already have. No, we don't have Pensive All in yet. Great. And I just, okay. Marked it as complete even if we don't have a soldier, so I guess Pensive All just got dibs on that first PsyOps who's in training. Alright, cool. Then I think you're just gonna be Pepe. It's complete. Look in the Twitch chat to see if I missed anything now. Nobody said anything. I'm perfect. I'm doing everything right. Okay, that would mean our last rookie, who's gonna be side trained in a second here, you know, since I'm on it anyway. So this is then gonna be Tranquility. Which means then everybody is assigned except Xeronic with the newest redeem here just 5 minutes ago. But that means the waiting list is down to 1 person. And keep in mind, we're still getting a bounty hunter guaranteed and a Reaper. So definitely still room in the barracks here. Rookies! Hell yeah! Oh Nosh, yeah, absolutely, we get you in. Right. Must launch. Yeah, okay, sure, if you say so. What's the timer at? I think this is a perfect opportunity, even though we're a little bit ahead of the 3-hour mark, that I take my 5 minutes here and see that I can get my throat sorted out. And we'll just go for the usual halftime screen pause screen here. Turn the music up. Turn the lights off for 5 minutes, and I'll be right back. Thank you all for hanging out, for enduring the heat with me over here. And yeah, we'll be back in 5-ish minutes. Alright, we're back. You know, I could have started the prediction for this mission we're about to do. So, workstation in a facility with skirmisher, demo, hijacker, plague doctor, and sentinel. Freaking Twitch spazzing out again. Alright. Also, you know, normally I'm always strongly opposed to eating anything on stream, but I just, you know, with the temperatures here, just had to get myself a bowl of ice cream, so don't mind me.
Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
Alright. Any hacky towers or something nearby? No?
On my way. We've got a hostile squad here.
Ooh. Drone on the left, which we don't see right now. And then some dudes on the right.
Examining here.
That's the first Wraith Commander of the campaign, is it? Probably wanna generate one of the fun grenades here.
I hope you're right.
Advancing on them here.
See the drone. It's kinda hoping we are in a position where I can still hack the drone here. It's no good corner cover. That's the problem. Oh, I'm gone. If you fall back there,
in motion.
You move forward and get an extra grenade. It's my turn. Building him, man. That's something I haven't had in a long time.
Heading to that location.
Question, you feeling lucky, punk? Hey, Andre. Late to the party here, right? Isn't that normally the time where you leave, not where you join? I mean, you're welcome here, obviously. I guess you were... What was it called again? Outside? Not sure if that's... I'm pronouncing that correctly. New FM updates. Oh! Oh no! Somebody's in a terrible, terrible position. Now I really don't want to get revealed by the drone. Or by the other guys. I mean, are we going there? Question, I think yes. I think we're just gonna go... Oop. That's where you want to go? Okay, sure. I just thought I'd take the shot, you know, I wasn't even banking on this sitting, but, you know, I'll take it for sure. So... a little bit risky. Oh, hang on. Will my... does that count as a reaction shot here, that follow-up shot? So it won't even fire because this guy has Shadow Stab? How does that work again? I don't think it's explained here, right? It's in the... Pincer shot. Okay, when an ally uses an offensive action, immediately follow up with a reaction shot. Okay, since that guy has Shadow Step, that's not gonna actually happen, right? So, I'm thinking... we run and gun into AP grenade.
Get down here. Not fair if I have all the fun. Coordinates.
Hopefully that's in range.
Grenade!
It was actually in range, yes. Well, so here's the thing. This is a melee guy. He's gonna melee anyone here. So might as well take the shot. Your cover doesn't matter. Just kill him. Easy. Okay, cover would matter for yellow alert shots, but just don't get yellow alerted. There's also drone loot back here. First things first though. Somebody was asking for their complimentary grenade.
Closing on target. Get down here. Not fair if I have all the fun.
Keep getting away with it!
Don't tell me that hits. Oh. Okay, it didn't hit these two guys though.
Grenade!
We don't see this guy from here, huh? That's fine. I think we just grapple up. Then move here, kill these two, get untouchable.
I will survey that area.
Not activate anyone else.
Fools like you make the best test subjects.
Specifically asked to not activate anything else. Okay. Let me see. You could kill this dude. How about you? Holota? You don't see the drone. Okay.
Okay.
So we could plague bomb that dude there.
Eat this.
I'm totally okay with. And I think I'm just gonna rapid target this dude. Sentinel shot here.
How's that feel?
Subject down.
Right. Stan is here to, you know, kick bubble gums and eat ass or something like this. Kick names. Well, I don't know what he's doing, but he's doing a good job.
I'm on the move.
Oh, we got a tower hack here for squad disguised signals.
System infiltration in progress.
I'm not sure how long I can maintain this.
Nobody here. Must have been the wind. Where you going? Ah, you son of a bitch.
I won't go down without
Why is he running out into the open like that? I never seen such a stupid AI behavior. Blatantly cheating. Oh, you gotta be.
Strange you would engage with me now.
You gotta be an idiot to think you can hit the skirmisher.
You made an attempt on my life. Brave, perhaps, but ill-conceived.
Okay, do they not have Shadow Step? Am I getting confused now? Ooh, okay, he did not pull me in. Nine. So this dude. He has Shadow Step. Do I ignore Shadow Step? Am I just that good at reaction fire? Or did he count as disoriented because of the plague? So many questions, so few answers. Doesn't have the code to interact with Shadow Stab. Oh yeah. If he was disoriented, he couldn't melee attack. So, hello, Captain Petrock. Alright.
Affirmative. Grenade!
Oh, that's a distinct lack of cover you have there. So I'm thinking I'm gonna kill you. Then I'm gonna go over here.
Understood.
I'm gonna kill that guy, but probably with some hollow support. But you could also pincer shot here.
It is good to see you again.
Don't need that. 67 is basically an automatic hit for Xen. On drones, that is. Hey, Pensival. Feeling we might not be able to get the kill here, so maybe we just kill the other stuff and call it a day.
Eat this.
Mobility 6. That's kind of cute.
Exploring there.
Moving to designated position.
Subject spotted.
More enemies coming in. Another destroyer commando? Oh, I forgot the drone dudes. An advanced focus PCS. Don't think I'll ever financially recover from that. Hey, Sectoid is on Overwatch. Or is it a Secton? I don't know. Do we actively trigger this here? Get revealed, trigger the Overwatch while walking through half cover. What is this waypoint? Okay. Interesting. So you're telling me you can get there without triggering any of these Overwatches. Then we could play grenade these two jerks. Not sure that really does a lot for me, but
Eat this.
I mean, he only has 65 aim, right? I'm running that in half cover. I think I'm okay with this.
I'm busted. Taking fire over here!
Because then it opens up the chance for you to go here.
Preparing to defend there.
Shouldn't we also, you know, get one of these puppies out?
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Oh, interesting. The plague grenade does not leave any bullshit behind, right? So we're actually free to move here.
Double time it.
Get grenades.
Here I come.
How much damage does plague do again? Plague damage over time. Okay. So yes, it does damage. I think it's a minimum of 2, but I don't remember. So I kinda wanna go here and shoot that guy. What else can we do? This seems dumb. Problem is, of course, if we go here and we don't do, he doesn't do 2 damage, should be 2 to 4. Alright.
We should go over there.
Some damage on this guy. Definitely 2 is a possible value there. Oh, come on. Was having such a good mission.
Get down here! Not fair if I have all the fun. Certainly gonna put in a good word for you if we make it out of here. No joy here.
Exploring here.
I'm beginning to enjoy this. I need this.
Tired of waiting around. We're near the objective. Bypassing security.
Watch list. Oh.
I'm in.
We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
Got the goods. Yes, Commander.
Pay attention. Dropship arriving.
Bangs out.
Didn't even remember which enemy that was that dropped that shit. Was that second drone?
Come get some.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
I'll try.
Yeah, 2 loot drops lost. And then an injury on our skimmy.
Watching that way.
Very sad, very sad. Yet another not flawless mission. Okay.
Damn it! Find some
And my ice cream is melting like crazy. This is...
And ultimate conclusion. This is yours.
Ah, Lancer is taking a pounding.
Approaching target now. He's down! Son of a...
Death stalks the weak. That challenger has fallen.
Let's move already!
Here goes.
Still waiting for the evac. Who called that this late?
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
This will suffice. But we drive in silence.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Nine kills. Probably all, of course, kill steals, right? You know, the rest of the squad got them to like 1 health, and he's like, pew. Once again, actual highlight from this mission just now. There, kill stealer. Finished off most enemy previously damaged by others. Yeah. It's basically the only thing he did there, the whole mission long.
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy.
I didn't see any solo slayer. You're just making stuff up now.
Turn us to the chaos of the old world. Only together can we oppose them. United in the Elders' love for us, we shall prevail, no matter the cost.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it was only a very small portion. And not even a promotion for that.
Until it is done, there can be no other path for us.
Quick fire, and then we can do snap judgments. Maybe, I think. Yeah, let's get quick fire. Wanna go into the hollow stuff. We're not picking up botnet. Holy shit. Freaking botnet last campaign. What a waste of everybody's time. Do we want implacable? I think we need implacable, right? So once we get here, and we actually get killed, so we can get to safety. And then Toxic Nightmare, inflict poison. We still got a data pad and a core and a PCS. Datrix, hello. Thank you very, very much for 49 months. How you been? Hang on, before let me just finish off the last remains of the ice cream of what once was a great refresher. Okay.
Depending on who you ask, psionics could...
Yeah, nobody asked. What we got? Resilience. Transmit prana. Is such a bullshit ability. I don't know why that is there. No targeting. Kinetic rescue. Like, well, I don't understand. Like, why is this here? Why is this a 35-point ability? Seems like terrible. Yeah, but it requires 2 actions, right? If the text is correct. Spend both actions to give an ally an extra action. Yeah, exactly. It's a government contract version. It's not, it's not even. I can't think of a situation where, like, you know what? I have 2 actions available on my psionic. The best thing I can do is give one other soldier 1 action. It's like, no. Like, usually, like, you always have insanity or no cooldown, right? Like, maybe if nothing is in range, yeah, but that's not a 35 AP. Okay, everybody's doing something. Cool. Yeah, let's finish picking up these rookies here, and then we might pay a quick visit to the black market, because I feel like we haven't been there in a while. Still need to pick up a scientist for this month. Right, 3 new rookies.
Commander, the factions have readied proposals for various covert missions. We should head to the ring to plan our next stop.
I'd say the 29 we can maybe still do a psionic with. It's not too terrible. Then the 16 mobility just volunteered for bounty hunter training, I think. We spend 25 supplies. Absolutely. I mean, yeah, and then I think then Xeronic gets the other psionic. And everybody still has a character in there. So many supplies, you know? That's 65% to not be wounded, right?
Understood, Commander.
Just dodge the wounds.
We'll appreciate the support of your soldiers.
Let me also then quickly see. Then let's make that. Make that official then. Alright. Oh, that even already has the white hair. Fantastic. And you just gotta wait a couple days for the bounty hunter training to be ready. Okay, and then you're gonna magically transform. Dietrich, I'm not sure, you know, can we really override this? Feels like I'm committing a crime. I mean, that means we still have then Heather here. Oh, look at that. That's the most normal looking soldier we've had in a long time. Shit mobility. That's like the low mobility people are really the tough ones on the close range campaign here. Okay, then let me go into the list. Oh, Nosh is still also on the waiting list. Then Nosh gets... What can we do? What can we do with the last one here? With that stat line? For hacking is nothing really to write home about. Let me go here. Hello. We make a low mobility akimbo work. Maybe combat medic? They just grapple around anyway, right? Gunslinger might also be an idea. I like combat medic, right? Because once they get the perks going, they're mostly just using justice and wrath to get around and grapple. Well, they're not using justice to get around. They're like make the enemies come to them. Let me see if Nosh had actually out in the pool. No. Then you're just getting the nickname. How about that? I know you said you know, you would like a sniper class, but yeah, in the current campaign there's no such thing as sniping. We're not using spot sight. It's a strict no spot sight campaign. And the one time where I accidentally shot from squad side is still weighing heavily on my conscience. This is, you know, a shame that I cannot get rid of. That I feel terrible about. It's like 100 or something.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in.
100 supplies in a core.
Means of replenishing our resources.
I wanted to do a black market trip anyway.
Avenger plotting new course.
Market is open.
Interest this month. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, don't call me, I'll call you. Can maybe sell one of those. That's fine. Probably sell like, I don't know, 7, 8, 9. I'd like to get a proving ground and get some research done with cores, so I don't want to sell all of them. What else do we have? Auto refueling tank can probably go. Basic barrel. You're sitting at 177 intel. I think I'll throw both data pads into the wind here. Man, do we keep Iron Skin? Because, hey, we're doing close range. Melee damage reduced by... No. Sorry, I thought it might be useful as in, you know, all damage from close range is reduced, but if it's just melee damage, then this is just junk. Yeah, we actually never used that RPG. Kinda a shame, but yeah, probably not worth keeping around. Yeah, it's a decent chunk of money. Although I do kinda wanna get that scientist. Get the scientist. Then we get the second chamber. And Sonic and for training, and then I think for the rookie training it's just 3 days. I don't wanna throw a scientist in there. But then we have a little bit of money left to get some lab slots and maybe get a proving ground going eventually. Proving ground is fairly cheap, isn't it? It's 50. Oh well then. Didn't want to have money in the bank anyway. Fine, we have a supply rate coming in. I wanted to give the underbarrel shotgun a good old try. That's why we're keeping that one around. Just for shits and giggles.
Setting course for Sector 14, East Asia.
Right. This one I think will over-infiltrate a little bit. Oh, this is also high alert. The plan was to get a good flamer opener on this mission. Yeah, maybe we actually want to over-infiltrate that a little bit.
You have avoided my grasp for now.
Outplayed. He never stood a chance. Oh yeah, that was the plan, right? Something with Reaper, with the Vector rifle, and then having the underbarrel shotgun on that. Super UFO. Well, shit. Can we do that? 3 days 14? We have some top brass available. Tedster with upgraded gauntlets. Scrapper, Jet. And question. Definitely with a boost. We would get to 125%. I mean, I'm not actually... That is not a terrible idea. As much as I like our hijacker, but at the moment, if they used up their one full override charge, they're not really doing much. I don't know. Mobility though. Now, honestly, if there's a drone that we can full override, then that's gonna be much better. The thing is, we just hadn't had any luck, right? So far we didn't get any full overrides. By the way, the upgraded tail is not going to be available until very late in the game, right? We're not missing out here somewhere. Ah, let's go for all the marbles.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Okay, autopsy. Oh yeah, that sounds familiar. Heat ammo. Alright, this one is vulnerable. I think we boost this. Yeah, let's run that supply rate first, yeah? Good old 16 to 18. Sealed armor. Which I had in mind, and it's not like I brought a Juggernaut to burn enemies. It's fine. It's fine. We brought a Juggernaut to panic enemies, not to burn them. I hope it's not as absurdly larger like some of the Beyond Legends stuff was. Like some of the size changes in BL were kind of overdoing it a little bit, in my opinion, you know, for my taste.
This is our chance to seize whatever technology they've got on board that thing.
Yeah, but you know, just gotta be careful. If your snake stays large for more than 24 hours, you might want to check in with Taigen. It sounds like somebody is jealous about the Winter Sentinel's size.
Transport is nearby. Engage and eliminate all hostile forces.
Winter Sentinel is the snake she told you not to worry about, eh?
Orders confirmed. On the move. Going to check it out over there.
Need to have a turret in that position on this map. I want to check.
Fine.
Out here on the right.
Today's an inspection day.
Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Oh.
Already moving.
No need to ask twice.
Maybe we can ignore that turret and handle that friendly group here. Is that a good old? Is that a rainbow pod? The first rainbow pod of the campaign? Official rainbow merchandise. It's only a rainbow pod if it's coming from the rainbow region in France. Otherwise, it's just Sparkly Advent. They might be going here to the left, which, you know, it's gonna be tricky then to handle. If they decide to come this way, though, you know, need them to walk this way.
Watching here. Confirmed.
Yeah.
I'll make it happen.
Everybody in there.
Heading to that location.
Roger, Holden.
Combat readiness, please.
Got it covered.
That is half the map there. In a nicely tight package. Oh boy. That is 2 enemies we can burn. Despite everything being burn immune here, right? That's a good sign. Do we swing around to the left so we can maybe get ahead of the group? I think we might try that.
Listen, let's move that way.
We actually still doing phrasing? Or we're just saying whatever comes to mind?
Go, go, go.
Fine.
Advancing on target.
Push mobility.
On the move.
Yeah, didn't I mention the hotkey in the last episode? I think I mentioned it. See, you're just not paying attention. Oh, look. So, 2 options. Could go here. Or I could go there. There's more getting the full frontal.
Grenade!
This is more making sure we get the back. Where's the purifier? Purifier is pretty much in the front. Could also go inside. Like this more. That's one closer to them. Yeah, let's just go there.
Closing on target position now.
What path do you want?
That's the second group. Second group is nowhere to be seen. Cool.
Executing.
Direct line of sight shot on the turret.
Solid copy.
So let's actually take that probably.
Eyes on the prize.
Could have combat readiness ready. Whatever. No picture. Get back here. God damn it. Every damn time. I mean, we could, of course, you know? But man, without needle... Alright, hear me out. Hear me out.
We should go there.
We're still getting 5 of them. Including the purifier. And if I would have gone here, we probably also would get the gunner. I think we take this. I mean, I was going to say, like, it could endow for bonus action to move back one side over and then potentially get the gunner, but I feel like that's a waste of that bonus action. Just need to lean out harder, then you can get the gunner. Like, have line of sight to the gunner. I'm not sure why you can't get it in the trench gun. Did not
Down to few. They spotted me.
kill the purifier. Didn't even hit the purifier. Okay. Didn't even hit the purifier. Okay, first things first. Action is not the word I wanted to hear there.
They've got eyes on me. Target eliminated.
So far, so good. Got the flank on this guy with AP ammo, and no, we don't have AP ammo actually.
That's right.
Problem is, of course, that the officer can come around, get a flank here on Joker. I don't think if I go here and shoot him, I don't think we can do enough damage. So maybe we just have to run back and see what he does. Maybe he runs away. Maybe he just walks there and marks. Flank into mark is a good old Advent classic. Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned about triggering something else, though.
Moving to position.
Mark, don't shoot. No.
Who are you?
Science.
Could use some backup. Who are you? Never mind. I remember.
Well, he's immune to that shit, right? It's stacked on there. I think we come in for the Obturer.
Not much of a hit.
Gives me also line of sight on the mech, so I know what's up with that guy. It's really far away, see, that's what's up.
Located. X-ray neutralized.
You're disoriented, but you can still shoot the gas tank. Then it allows you to go here and re-stealth.
On your order.
Oh, that's
Hostile target down.
what is the movement preview on the mech? So if I go here to close range shotgun this dude, the mech can just walk over, flank, and reveal me. Like, the idea is, you know, go in, shotgun, come up stealth. That's not gonna work. Yeah, we could try to get a rocket, like a concussion rocket over there. Let's pop it here. Worst that can happen, eh? Suddenly much better. So then I think we can just move up and shoot here. Well, and if that fails, that fails to kill instead of concealing, I guess we just go for the endow bonus action to actually get the kill.
Don't blame yourself. Keep an eye out for an extended match. Lost either way. All good.
More assaults.
Say again.
You're still disoriented. God damn it. I mean, this probably is another YOLO rocket. Just, you know, no matter in which direction it scatters, it should still hit somebody.
Gonna string 'em up?
I was kind of hoping for a little bit more. Oh. Wrench gun is not yet available again. Okay, so what do we do here? What do we do here?
Strictly business.
Naja's a little bit the problem. One of the problems here. Snakes have assholes. I think it's called a cloaca. Technically. Yeah, Sector will just rest something. So maybe killing the mech. and get the kill. Now, real question is where can we move to after doing the attack?
I'm spotted.
And I need that 80%, no, 40% crit, huh? Get it. Oh, can't get there. That was kind of my hope that I could get there. You could flank me there if I try to hide there. What about the mech? I could also... No. Okay.
Don't blame yourself.
Need an extended mag.
You would have lost either way.
Problem is I'm really don't have any good spots to move to. I could move here into the half and then conceal, but that doesn't feel great either. Man, I wish one more tile of movement. I could have gone there, flanking the Naja, you know, eliminating that threat. I'm just gonna gamble that they're not just gonna run out in the open here. So that's the best we can do on that side. And you're gonna unseal there. Which is probably gonna last until he summons a zombie, and then the conceal is worthless. Maybe he summons a zombie really far away? Maybe... God damn it.
I'm down. Need help. I'm being flanked. I might need some help.
I feel like the movement preview did not show that he could reach all the way to the full cover. I was cheated of... Oh god, that's another bleed out. No, outright kill.
The death of an old mask shall give birth to the new.
This is not good. This is definitely not good. You could say this is going fairly terrible. Yeah, Holy Warrior Psy Zombie is a vibe. Definitely not something you see every day. Did I really misread the movement preview on the Muton that badly? I could have sworn he couldn't go to that full cover there. Now that is a direct shot. That is not a squad side shot, so we are allowed to take that.
You know that was good.
Terminating with extreme prejudice.
Hoping to destroy the cover there, so it would count as flanked. Okay.
Need a little help here.
You can't.
Yeah, I must have misread or missed the sealed armor thing. We can burn the snake, but then we still have a freaking heavy mech here. Like, the burn works on the snake, the burn works on the muton. So two of the guys that are left we can kind of control. I do have 9 health and a point of armor, so maybe I can risk. And the muton is gonna come up, right? He just reloaded. He has full health again, full ammo. Yeah. Yeah, but the Naja can also, like, right. Up to 11 on a crit. That's not something you can really ignore for this long. So I'm kind of wondering. Yeah, it's not gonna work, is it? Do this. Crispy snake here.
I'm going.
Bring you up. And then we reconcile. And maybe the mech is just gonna stay still, reload, and suppress or something. Because I think it might be low on ammo. Ah.
Engaging the enemy.
Fair enough. I burn you. Oh, what is it? Are you coming in for a bayonet rush? Okay, we can burn this. if we're still alive. He needs to reload, okay. Oh, we're still in this. Need to stabilize. I'm fairly certain we have a medkit over here. Yeah.
No problem, boss. Nothing's broken. You're fine.
Do we have napalm? I don't think we have napalm yet, right? Can't flank the Naja. Maybe the play is actually... I do have the thing where I have I hurt him, right? God. There's gotta be an angle. I refuse to believe I can't hit the Muton and the mech. Well, I can hit them both, probably from a position... From a different position, but then I can't heal myself. I was really hoping I could get a little heal in. I'm just gonna say if I go here, I can hit them both. And that might get the mech low enough that we can finish him off with Tomb Raider.
Fine.
Don't do it. Don't do it. At least for one. Okay. Alright. We're not completely dead yet. Oh, hi. Was not expecting you this close. I think that was the damage we needed there. Oh, crap. Please tell me he ran through fire and is gonna burn for another turn. He did not run through fire. Now, what do I have left here? I have no focus left. I can't endow. I don't have ammo. Could get down there and reburn him. I don't think this is gonna do enough damage now. I mean, the Muton is gonna melee, right? It's what they do when you're standing next to them. I think we can survive that. So now it's just about surviving that shield bearer.
On the move.
I want you to shoot me. I don't want you to chase Needle. Needle needs to reburn the Muton next turn. So come at me. So I'm not gonna hunker. Definitely not a melee attack. Barely an inconvenience.
Fine.
En route. Kill shot confirmed.
Okay, so he's pretty much guaranteed dead, right?
Well, how about that?
Yeah, there's this other experimental armor testing which gives everybody immunity. Oh, God. An elite scope.
What?
Well, you know.
Know your place, inmate!
All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
That sucked. Well, that sucked really bad. I mean, we still won the mission. And almost everybody comes home. I mean, one of the reasons why we did combat armor so early is so because, hey, we have a heretic, we have a Templar, two people who can benefit from that. Well, turns out we don't have a heretic anymore. RIP. Who was also definitely... we know heretics are strong, right? Very strong. Shield Wraith is also, though, has been injured for a while. I'm not sure. I think probably still another 15 days or so until they're back. Oh boy. So about that infirmary, eh? I guess it's touch of continuity just for the extra focus. Like, I don't care about covering fire, and I don't give two craps about blast padding, I guess. I'm sorry, Laura. I stand by my statement that the UI lied to me. That, you know, it didn't look like the Muton could get that flank. The mech also kind of cheated and with line of sight there. There's the Napalm X. Rough mission. Rough mission for sure. We can rebuild her. We can reborn, birth her. No, but seriously, Tension Infirmary. We don't have the power. We would have to upgrade the power relay, which is 60. Yeah, so I mean, definitely, right? Normally, a supply rate on this in this stage of the campaign, you would have your squad side snipers, you would have your, I don't know, other cheese options. So with 12 people wounded, that's the one reason why I'm saying, hey, maybe an infirmary is not the worst option here. Right? Luna's back in 8. I think we gotta get the infirmary. Team Med Bay, yes, everybody's Team Med Bay, yeah.
Avenger plotting new course.
Market is open.
Okay, we missed so much loot though. That's not gonna make it easier finding the money here. Alright. Basic autoloaders. I think I gotta sell a couple more cores. What did we say? 210 for the 2 buildings? Then I wanna have, you know, a little bit of a war chest. In case something bad happens. Tank can probably go. Very small war chest. We might, you know, if we manage to win the UFO, then we get some money.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Well, at least, you know, we're really building the base fairly quickly. So we got that going for us, which is nice. Yeah. So on that note, Also to avoid any injuries, let's see what we get here on a boost. 10 to 12. Right, lip 3. Unlock that network tower. We have high alert, so we only have our phantom who's gonna be concealed. So not necessarily the best situation to get our technical in position for a nice flamethrower, but we'll see what we can do.
Working with the aliens. The target is being moved by Advent forces through this area via one of their transport vehicles. Capture the VIP if possible. Engage as needed. Don't let the
I'm
alien
still,
forces stand
you
in your
know,
way.
my head is still on that supply rate, trying to figure out where, how much was just got unlucky. You know, obviously the Naja sniping me through full cover there. That was an unlucky part, but the Muton and the mech teaming up on Lyra and killing her was probably bad positioning, but I also don't know where else I could have gone. I guess that's then planning with heretics, you know, not just, you know, where I'm gonna attack, but where I'm gonna retreat to after my attack. But that's also really hard to plan to plan, right? Because you can't preview the movement from the tile you're going to.
Check.
This is gonna be one of those missions where I'm like, a week from now, I'm still gonna be like, yeah, but about that supply rate, you know? Maybe I could have done this different.
Yeah.
Okay. So we got a sorcerer, commando engineer. Don't want to spook those Swiss. We would come in here. Not sure. Oh, this lip 3, right? This also could be a bunch of faceless everywhere.
No problem, boss.
Yeah. Technical tower over there. Want to get here for good measure. We got some real value out of that Hacky Tower last mission.
Course. Maybe we could go the pace.
That is a good and important kill to get. Everybody standing there. It's gonna be a shit show.
Looks like someone's been through here before us.
Yes, or targeting, probably not, but how about But we hacked that drone.
Hello, beautiful.
Now, I don't want to be that guy, but somebody has really poor positioning here, and I think it's the civvy. Which, you know, there's a non-zero chance that that's a faceless anyway, so I shouldn't feel bad about it.
Nothing like high-yield explosives.
Hold it. Limit on the ice cream. You're telling me I should not have eaten ice cream? I don't wanna talk to you anymore. That is not a valid statement anyone could make. Somebody tells you don't eat the ice cream, that person is not your friend. Does nobody see the guy right now? No, you see the guy. How come I don't get line of sight here anywhere to him? That is nonsense. I've line of sight from back here. You're out of detection range. Chances are the faceless is gonna come smack the drone, right?
Yes, sir.
I'm kind of wondering if I want to go up, intercept here, so I get to smack the faceless when he comes to smack the drone.
Seems doable. Affirmative. Covering now.
Man, it's so used to the Beyond Legend drones that, you know, if you hack one, you're like, oh, I'm good. Got a tank for the next 15 missions that's never gonna take any damage. And here it's like, oh, yeah. Somebody looked weird at the drone, it's dead now.
Damn right.
Ball smash!
That was terrible. I don't even see the commando anymore. Okay, that is weird.
I have made it with a woman.
Sure thing. All right. Menace 1-5. Remember, we're here to capture the VIP if possible. Knock them out and bring them in.
Okay, so I do have a flank on the commando from here. That was clutch. Okay. Do we have like a shield bearer or something on the back? Sorcerer, which I don't have anything against right now. Not as in, hey, I like them a lot, but more like I don't have any actions I can do here. There were some sectoids back there. And loot about it to expire here, which I can't do much about. Okay, can I get eyes on the sectoids? No. Can I get a zap in on the duelist? Cryo priest, yeah. Dude in white armor. Yeah, to me all white dudes look the same. What's the worst the sorcerer can do, eh? Probably just shoot the drone. Oh, is he gonna... Okay. Then murder the duelist? Okay, no. Honestly, I'm okay with this outcome. Let me guess. Cryo Priest is of course the one asshole here on the mission who's gonna be immune to fire. And immune to melee. It's my haymaker on him. Not enough. Well, I do have the thing, but it's not gonna be enough to just do the thing. This might activate the sectoid group, but I think we just... Can we first stun on the Sorg? It's a Flame Viper? Things couldn't get any worse. So even though he's immune to fire, I do have phosphorus. Then keep your secrets. Yeah, didn't want to hit you anyway. That's fine. That's cool. Crap! Not cool at all. We need frost immunity on our guys, so I can just smack these dudes. Because, you know, what am I gonna do here? Literally, what can I even do? Yeah, I've already lost more soldiers in this campaign than on the Beyond Legend run, so this is confirmed more difficult. Why would you be on that corner? I thought you were on that corner. That's a stupid position. I mean, I can just attack this guy. Just to get somewhere, right? And then I can...
Hardly did anything.
Then I get to move somewhere else? No? One day I'll fully understand how a Storm Rider works.
Alright, I got it.
Now, it's not the bad thing that we're getting people killed. The bad thing is that it's not illogical, eh?
Sure.
Somebody's gonna get hit by the Fire Viper. Yeah, it's gonna get real messy. He's absolutely accurate. Oh, more force phasalism. Yeah, he's gonna cold snap our asses here.
Where do you want it?
Oh. Does it mean I'm gonna freeze here now because I counterattack him and he, you know? Well, it's not flawless. I got that. I don't know what all happened there just now. Okay. Just... Oh. Yeah, this might look suicidal, but we really gotta get onto that sectoid. Need to get so much shit done here this turn. I don't even know where to begin. How do we kill the snake? We kill the sectoid that clears the panic, then we have a burning soldier that can't do anything. Thank you. I don't know if you have a med kit to cleanse yourself. Bitter frost grenade. I don't know why the damage preview shows like 1 point of damage. Well, so far so terrible. I don't think Free Soul can get a shot in on the priest. The sorcerer is out for another turn. I don't think we can do anything about the sectoid. Logical can do at most 9 damage, right? So that's not gonna kill an 11 HP priest. We can, hypothetically, yeah, can do 9 damage on the sectoid to clear the panic. We'll probably get cold snapped by him, but like with Moonlight sitting there pants down anyway, I think this is like the only thing that has any potential chance being useful. Alright, hear me out. Resoul moves here and shoots with the pistol. I don't know. Take the faceless swipe to the face. Like, this is not grouped up. This is, well, maybe for the frost snap. Thing is, what kind of pistol shot is that gonna be? We have what? 80 aim, 90 with grace, 45 cover. Probably terrible range modifier. It's like max range. I'm just gonna Overwatch. Maybe get some damage in on the Faceless. Okay, Mr. on top. Is this actually coming for Free Soul and not going for the Muton? Why didn't the priest do anything? Reach the sorcerer from there. Yeah, we used to have more mobility. I'm not sure what happens. Cryo Priest is like the bane of my existence right now.
All right. This should be sufficiently destructive.
Okay. Alright. Still in this.
When I'm in command, every mission's a suicide mission. Relay that remark.
So all it took was one of the Advent not taking his turn. The most dangerous Advent. So easy, outplayed, I would say. So what you're saying, Mr. Faceless, you can come up to there. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so if I run to this tower here, I can then blue move, smack that guy next turn. Assuming we can kill the Faceless.
I'm going.
Good old Faceless Stumble where they just move with single tile. So what's the deal? Do I not? Am I getting completely? Oh, it's okay. I only get the move action if I'm not using a secondary, but since I have a shield, I don't get to reposition. Alright. I mean, I knew that. I just wanted to show that everybody understands how Storm Riders work.
Sure thing.
package in custody.
There's my evac. Holy shit.
Yeah, we hear you.
What's this again? Basic PCS? I mean, worst case it's 2 supplies, eh?
Relay that remark.
Yeah, the other problem with the shield bash is then also that it's crap damage, right?
I'm gonna get you out of here. Yes, sir. Go.
Okay, who is the king of mobility here? Is it actually logical? It might just be. I need the loot.
I'll take it.
And supplies right there. That's 20 DMAX supplies.
Seems doable. Got it covered.
Okay.
Holding
Better
position.
be something good for all this waiting.
Did we take over to force level 6, by the way? I must have, right? Oh, almost had him.
Try harder and try again.
Where's my intercept? Aaron, where's my intercept? Yeah, it said 4 to 5 damage and then did 3.
Well, how about that? I can handle that.
Here we go.
Duh. Fun is in the chase.
Yeah, I mean, gotta get the bio shield first, right? What's the force level when bio barrier troopers can show up? I mean, for all I care, they can take their sweetest time before showing up. Because as much as I want their shield, as much I don't want to fight against them just yet.
Covering. I'm going.
Well, there's the lip 3 done.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
With the bonus contact. Shane Kelly is doing work in these missions. It's like, you know, if you have a short-range squad, being the one guy that has a big old cannon probably helps.
announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens
Yeah, of course. If you're Master Sergeant, then it's really good, but for which that's kind of a statement you can make for almost any class, you know? Once you're Master Sergeant, you're doing real good damage, so yeah. I better hope so. Alright. Mobility and aim while concealed. I mean, your mobility kinda sucks, honestly, so maybe Stalker is not that terrible. Normally we would go for Executioner. We get those concealment kill shots. But, like, do we need 15 crit chance if we eventually get Shadowborn Shadow Strike for those kill shots? 65 extra crit chance? Yeah, I think we take the mobility, yeah. Ah, that 15 available, 14 injured. Holy shit. God, what's happening in this campaign? Putting the pain back into campaign. And you know what I'm not looking forward to? HQ Assault. Ooh. Captain Patrick's been cooking.
Close range.
So what's the latest? What has been updated here? Anything that I need to respec already? So we want to get this done, right? But I'm also thinking we hopefully, fingers, toes, and everything else crossed, we get a super UFO. Can we field a squad that can take on a UFO and field a squad that can take on an HQ at the same time?
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Hey, Commander.
I think we definitely need to wait for that smash and grab, that squad to come back, and then see if we can actually do this. I think in the meantime, I don't know about you, but Templar HQ is a nice place to be. Although, you know what also would be nice? 3 buildings under construction, plus an excavation going on. Is this the one time where scanning at Skirmisher HQ actually makes sense?
Avenger plotting new course.
Mercenary rework. Been a while since we played with that. Troop column. Sealed armor troop column 4 days 19. Do I care about the troop column? No, probably we don't have the squad for that, do we? Sealed armor. No, let's let it slide.
If these are the methods that are required to fulfill my purpose, then so be it.
Okay, one of our scientists is wounded for 13 days.
We need to keep an eye out for the
Interesting.
chosen sabotage attempts. We don't have any more time to lose.
Hands back. Autopsy is done. We don't have the money for mag weapons? No. What am I? Oh yeah, we're missing supplies. Fantastic. Reinforced Biosaber is here on this guy. Biostun Lance is on this guy. Tail Booster Alpha is on the Lancer Corps. My throw knife. Advanced Psi Underlay? Since our psionics getting online might be one, or we just get some money. I don't think it's Viper. I like the... So we're definitely, right, gonna bring psionics on most missions now, since we have 3 psionics ready to train. If we can get the advanced psi underlay, then they're gonna do a frick ton more damage. With the guaranteed damage, and we have higher chance to get actually something good out of the mind spins. I think getting that in there before we get mag weapons is not terrible. And not terrible is my baseline here right now. Let's just get some stuff that's not terrible. Who was that? That was Tranquility, right? Steering Lance, Lightning Bolt, Evil Gaze. Oh, Priest Armor also? Yeah, okay. I think we run down the clock on that one. Oh, look in here. 22 hours until must launch, okay.
I appreciate the new lab facilities, Commander.
Didn't we have one scientist injured? Yes, we did. Okay. This one's vulnerable now. Still high alert. I'm not sure exactly how high alert and crate extraction is gonna work, but I'm fairly certain it means once we start combat, the Advent starts evacuating crates. Hey, Brunes. Yeah, Templar tank is still regenerating. Hey, I need to choose the outcome for the last one. I'm just gonna click not flawless. It's probably gonna be right half the time. Man, this has been a rough day of missions. Yeah, we probably already have more injury days than we have in the Beyond Legend campaign, so this is confirmed more difficult.
Locate and mark the crates with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest.
I tire of waiting.
I guess you're right.
You make it sound so easy.
Okay.
Yeah, be careful what you wish for. Very, very careful there. This is not something one does say lightly, not even in jest. Oh, evac already? No.
Ce la posso fare.
I said I gotta go.
Look, just stay out of my way.
Vado.
Something's wrong. No time like the present.
Where's everybody? That went out for lunch?
All right.
Nessun problema, capo.
What's the hurry?
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Sono in allerta.
Yeah, probably gonna throw a battle scanner next turn. Maybe.
What is it this time?
Okay. 3 nerds all the way over there.
No time like the present.
Start marking crates here or what? I'm not sure what to do with this information.
Yeah, sure.
I know.
Forte e chiaro.
I'll smash them before they can reach this room.
That step sound, I mean, we didn't see anything, right? But the footstep sound was footsteps on grass, so they must have moved back there somewhere. Okay, let's check here, this side. Hey, more crates. This is so weird. This is very quickly turning into the weirdest crate extraction mission I've ever played.
You know it.
Okay.
Vado.
Let's check it out.
Close range.
Yeah, I know.
Affermativo.
Nosest of ranges. Tell you how much. Hey, let's start marking crates. Guess we just start marking crates.
We're picking up a steady signal from the transponder. Firebrand is en route to make the pickup.
Ready for a little action.
There look like two groups over there.
What is it this time?
Turret up top. Okay. Maybe not okay.
Let's go.
Si può fare.
Fine.
Well, we have one cannon Overwatch, and I guess a shotgun Overwatch, and an SMG Overwatch. Let's see what happens here. One shot, 1k damage. Good hit, good hit. Ah, almost had him there. Yeah, that put those guys on yellow alert. And of course everybody's overwatching, as if it's going out of style.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
Well, thankfully we have Shadow Step. No. Also no. Definitely not. God damn it. But we can thrill, which gives me at least a flank shot. Flank throw, rather.
What is it?
That dude. Really not putting that Overwatch. I mean, it's a Pathfinder, right? What's he gonna do? Find a path? Put the Overwatch exactly where Gotcha said it would. Love when that happens. Oh yeah, right. Of course he has returned fire. I knew that. You knew that. We all knew that. Nobody was surprised by that. Yes, the only problem here I see is currently there's 3 dudes left, and I have not 3 dudes that can still take actions. Oh, I have a command though. How about that? And he's not in line of sight for the command, okay. So if I'm not mistaken, this should be a Titanic blast, yeah?
You think begging for your lives will help?
Check that you have line of sight from there. I don't think we can sit on this. I shouldn't have marked this, by the way.
Here we go.
That was stupid. Yeah, no. Sit down.
This is Firebrand. It's
Well,
time to
okay.
go.
So on the bright side, Advent marked this crate behind me, so we're not really in a bind here, although getting this one is a little bit more dicey. Isn't the dude here poisoned? Yeah, so he's dead. Man, if only we had like 2 tiles more mobility. Any idea where we could have gotten that from? Ah, I guess maybe not getting frost shot would have done the trick. Also, that's a torture. That is actually a little bit of a concern.
Fine.
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
I honestly do not see how we can safely get that crate while handling the turret and the torture. Well, this is disoriented. We got that going for us, which is nice. So he shouldn't be able to, like, grapple pull me, right?
Yeah, I know.
You want to say having charge, not charges, because it has one. And I think it should have multiple charges, or, you know, similar to, what, command, just getting more charges as you rank up. Got the loot. I guess technically it could maybe... Is that unreasonable? Dip in for the crate and then dip out again? Nobody else there.
No time like the present. Death awaits you. I always get what I want.
All right.
I've been marked this turn, so no reason not to mark back. Yeah, hold your concentration just for 5 seconds longer there. Why you gotta be and make things so unconcentrated? What are you overwatching with, dude? You just have the flamethrower. So I'm just gonna ignore any Overwatch icons from you. Because we can't quite get the other guy. Actually, I can totally not get him.
We got that out of the way.
Yeah, just gotta hit your shots. Just gotta hit your shots. This is the close range campaign, not the I'm afraid they might hit me campaign.
Si può fare. Eccolo.
Wasn't blinded, disoriented, and dead. Yeah, that's like really not his day.
Per me va bene.
Really not his day. Okay, so we got we have 5 crates remaining, right? We only spotted 3 of the 5 that are remaining.
Yeah.
I'm on my way.
No time like the present.
Yeah, I can blue move to that crate. Really wish I knew where the enemies are. What are the remaining crates for that matter? Yeah, there's one here. It's not a crate. It's not.
Looking forward to it.
You blue move that also. Okay.
Don't have to tell me twice.
We are without limit. I always get what I want.
That's the last one. Now, if you move to here to mark that crate, let's just say you move in a way there. God damn it. Penny, please. How do you even get there? Okay, so if I put my waypoint here, then we still have movement left to get here. But if I put my waypoint here, it's like, oh, yeah, no, I can't even reach that spot anymore. How does that make sense? What in the XCOM is happening here? I just want to know if I go here, if I can then still go there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 is 12 mobility, I have 14. That should be fine. As of course the added problem of a frickin' mech trooper. No, not trooper, just mech. Inside the building though, with no way out? Who's come out the door?
All right.
Okay, let's get you there. Now you mark this crate. And right here. Don't have the highest mobility ever, eh? Come on, guy. Must have been a double move. Okay. Ooh. So we're gonna need a fresh evac.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Probably like here. Somewhere where we can reach with a double move from there. Then you're gonna run in here to open the door, and then come back outside and smack this dudes.
Yeah.
I see.
Name. Okay. Get him?
Peachy.
Avete visto che devo fare? Ce la posso fare.
I'll be right there. I always get what I want.
That sneaky door opener, eh?
Figures.
I'm on my way.
That's not where the evac zone is.
Well, let's get it over with.
Corro.
Okay. You know what? You know what this is?
This is
There's a
Firebrand.
12
Time to
here.
go.
There's ablative on everybody here. 12 grade flawless.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to
Thank
base.
you, thank you, thank you. I'll answer questions later. Please come to the press briefing. That's exactly how I'm feeling right now. That's me inside, internally. I needed that after the way all the other missions went today. And we needed that for the campaign, not just for the monies, right? Although the monies is probably the bigger factor here. But 5 people that get a bunch of XP and are not injured and are available for either the network tower or the HQ. I'm still like, you know, my golden rule for HQ assaults: minimum 2 squad side snipers.
After a mission like that, spirits are going to be high around here. We might have to resupply the bar.
Alright, implacable. And some swift throw, yes. $100 supplies, 12 alloys, 11 crystals, bunch of meld, superior conditioning, advanced perception. Yeah, okay. We don't even have a knife gunner yet. That's the sad part. What happened? What went wrong in this campaign? That we didn't get a knife gunner. Squad side knife gunner. Now you're thinking probably with portals, because I had no idea how else that was gonna work. Warden prisoner, scientist. Yeah, no, that's probably not important enough for us right now. Okay, I just wanted to check the last here. Xeronic is done with the site training. Let's see, anything amazing in the XCOM role? Steering lens, aim shift. Aim shift, you say, huh? Permanent 5 aim for everybody in the squad? Bondmate receives double the bonus. Who do you like? Okay, who do you like a little bit? Who do you like a little bit who could benefit from this? God damn it. Well, yeah. Xen, thanks for being here. Have a good night. And also, I think that is a perfect point here to probably call it a night. Let me just double check. So this is about to be in the where you must run it now stage. Oh, no, it's vulnerable, but it's still 13 to 15. But it would go down to 10 to 12. What happened there? How much is Tedster gonna be able to carry that with the Tempest Gauntlets? Well, I think that's a problem for future Commander. Screw that guy. We're gonna take a save here. That was close range 5, 6, something. 6, 7, something like that. 4, 6, I think this was stream 5, so this is the save for stream 6. Alright, and that's where we're gonna continue on Saturday. I hope you're still all enjoying the campaign. I'm definitely sensing the change of pace from the Beyond Legend one, you know? We can kind of screw around a little bit, but also it has its own challenges. I'm not, you know, I was joking with, oh, it's more difficult than Beyond Legend. It's a different kind of difficulty. And, you know, I kind of like that. It's self-imposed, so I only have myself to blame. So yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna call it here. Next stream for XCOM is gonna be Saturday. On Thursday we continue our Battlestar Galactica Scattered Hopes run. We're having a lot of fun with that game. And yeah, that's the plan. For now though, before you run off anywhere, I am gonna start a good old raid here on our good buddy HBFT Gaming, who's playing some Mech Warrior 5 Mercenaries. Which, I'm not even sure, is that the first person game? Is that the tactics game? I don't know. I haven't played with that yet. Oh god, I'm not gonna be able to click the button because my Twitch chat is spazzing out here. And I can't click the raid button. Alright, but yeah, you know, eventually the timer is gonna run out and then the raid's gonna happen. So, you know, make sure to stay here and come over for the raid. Say hello there. And that's always gonna be a good time. Okay, nothing else to say. Have a good night, Astro. See you next time, Jet, Lenny, Brunez, Master Margarita, Eurus. Thank you all for being here, Dietrix. Good to see you. Thank you all. Have a good night, Lyra. Sorry about that end to your character, but the next one is already in line. Field Bear, have a good night. And yeah, I'm gonna be out. I'm gonna go to the end screen and we wait for the countdown to be over because I just can't. Maybe I can click the button. Well, yeah.